Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Thursday night speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. Apologies that we're starting later than usual, and damn it, damn it. I'm really sorry, folks. I was all set up to go with this view, this stream, all because Eli was on the bed. Eli was sat on the bed very nicely, very comfy. I managed to move some stuff around, move some stuff away so the bed was clear so you could nicely see Eli taking a nap. We'd have a nice cozy cat stream. And literally 30 seconds left on the starting soon clock. And he's gone. We were that close to having Eli on stream. We haven't had Eli on the stream in so long because he doesn't like this room very often. He's not that big a fan of it, but he does sometimes come in. Like I had a cat cam once. We used to have a little bed for him right next to my desk, and I used to have a cat cam that pointed down at him, but he just, like I said, it's almost like he could tell that I was about to start, so he left. Anyway, Alexa, turn off the studio light.
Okay.
Maybe he is camera shy. I turned on the main light just so that we got a bit more light on him so you could see. But now I'm going to turn it off to, it's still very warm. I'm looking at the wrong camera now. It's still very warm. Trying to, keep everything a little cool. I will swap back. I'm going to swap back to the other camera though, just because the light is better on the other camera. There we go. Man, those two cameras are really different. The lighting and color is just. I look a lot more washed out actually. So I'm gonna change this because it looks very washed out. Let's see what I can do to brighten this up a little bit. And turn the gain up a little bit. That's better. Turn the white balance up as well. Bit too much contrast. There we go. That's better. He must be camera shy. I'd say he used to sit quite nicely in his little bed. He used to lie there in his bed, and I'd have two cameras on. I'd have my feed in the top right, and in the bottom left we'd have a little camera where you could watch him. But no, he just don't want it. Poor little bugger. Anyway, welcome to tonight's stream. Again, apologies that we're starting much later than usual. Alex really struggled to go down tonight. And I sat with him, and every time I thought he was asleep and I went to leave, he immediately started crying. So sat back down, and I still had to eat afterwards as well. So yeah. So without further ado, we're gonna get straight into it in a second. No, we'll get straight into it. There's not that many people here at the moment, so we'll talk about things a little bit later on. But just to make I'll very briefly touch on it, mainly because Maxwell's here, and Maxwell was I mentioned this on Tuesday, and Maxwell, you responded quite well to it. I have today contacted the event organizers that I'm trying to organize some sort of speedrun event with. So depending on the outcome of that email will depend on whether we're going ahead with something or not. I'm going to wait and see what they say. Put out my case, said what I want to do and how I want to do it. Got to hope that they come back and say yay. We'll see. And hello, Cosme.
I had a couple of miles. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Welcome, Cosmic. Welcome, Omnitunes. And welcome, Camila Rapero Pineda. I hope I've said that name correctly. Hola, in fact. And hey, Tom. Let's get all the haze in. Alrighty, so we all know what we're doing. We're back on Kerotans. I did actually I'm gonna do one little bit of practice before we start, because I did today, just go in and try and speed one thing up. Oh crap! The stream title says Klonoa 2 because I've been it'll say STUK. Yeah, it's an STUK test because I've been doing tests on the. Well, I've been writing the documentation. Whoops! Good shout. Thank you for that. Let me change that back. And change that to sorry, 3 snake here. There we go. Bye-bye. Thank you. Whoopsie. Klonoa 2 Revenge of the Kerotans. Just go into the only place that I would have posted that would have automatically said that is on my automatic post on my Discord server. Just to clarify, it's MGS3, not Klonoa 2. Right, done. Okay, let's there is one room that I went back and had another look at today because I figured I wanted to see if I could speed it up because it's a very slow room. And I got a bit annoyed. It's Warehouse 2. We're back on Warehouse 2 again. Yeah, on YouTube I just recreate the same ones as before. I don't have anything automating YouTube. Right. I got really annoyed because the other day we had a look at using the cigar spray in Warehouse 2 and it seemed really good. It worked straight away. But now I'm finding it don't work. Like, oh, I'm finding that the spray is like incredibly precise as like when you activate it, and I'm not quite sure what it is. But it's weird because it worked first time. See, they spotted me. So I don't actually know how to use the cigar spray here. I don't know what it... Oh, for God's sake. I don't know what it is. Because sometimes it works. Sometimes it works and it's fine. So instead, I had another crack at it and I came up with this instead. Hope this isn't too slow because I got caught slightly there. So we're not doing box headshot. We then... shoot that guard. Shoot that guard.
What's wrong?
Shoot that guard a couple of times. He will fall over. And then shoot the Kerotan and go. That obviously wasn't very... Really should be a headshot on that guard, but I do wonder if there's something we could do. Might actually be able to do something with the box again there and speed that up, and also cut out some some shots with the Mark 22. So make sure that it's spotted. Knock him out, because then we're... And the other thing is I'm no longer fussed about...
What's wrong?
No, okay, he spots the box. So we can't do it this way. It does mean we don't get the suppressor, but I have been finding recently that I shouldn't need the suppressor as long as I'm careful and I'm using, I'm swapping between guns effectively. I shouldn't need it. That was slow. Oh, can't miss. You can shoot because that guard is already investigating something. You can shoot him twice, and it won't bother him because he's more interested in investigating the box.
The box here.
The only thing is I've got to be careful with these shots, but this should massively speed this room up. As I say, I really, really don't think I need the suppressor as long as I'm being careful.
The box. Here.
I think actually I came up with this route before. There we go.
What's wrong?
There we go. Just do that. Unfortunately, there isn't a really fast way. Oops. Obviously, I'm using the Mark 22 here because on this save I've got no ammo. Unfortunately, there isn't another way of getting the suppressor without going back up the stairs, and it's not worth going back. The only thing you could do is maybe get up on top of this box, but no, that doesn't really get you anywhere. I don't think that roll doesn't work. So yeah, the only way of getting the suppressor is to go down from there, and it's not worth it. I don't think it's needed. I just need to be a bit more careful with shots, and then we should be fine. Kick him a couple of times, he'll wake up and whoa, who's that?
Liquid!
Hey, Deagle.
Snake! Do you like my sunglasses?
So yeah, we're gonna give that a go because that will massively speed that room up. As I say, I just need to be.
You came in handy as bait.
I just need to be careful in that room, and I need to be careful with the amount of Mark 22 shots I'm using. It's like in that room, we absolutely want to headshot all three of them. We don't want to be taking multiple shots on them because that's bad. Right. So let's do this. We already have that correct. New game. I like MGS3. European Extreme. 3, 2, 1, go!
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So, a couple of days since the last stream. What's happened? Answer is not a lot. Alex has been bitten twice in 2 days, though. Because he's not doing very well with sharing at the moment. He keeps taking things from other children. And when those children get frustrated with him doing that, they bite him. Because sometimes that's what children do. So yeah, we've had a couple of accident reports the last couple of days that he's been bitten by another child. But it is what it is. Apparently he's not overly phased by it. It's not like he's bursting into tears or anything. He's like, oh, okay. But he's one nice thing though is he's really starting to grasp numbers. He can almost count to 10. If you start saying the numbers, he'll sort of join in. And he's starting to recognize what numbers look like. So you can point at a number, and he might be able to tell you what the number is, which is really good. Yeah, I wish it was insect bites. It leaves a little bit of a mark, but it's not that bad. As I say, he's not phased by it. Apparently today he got bitten on the chest because the kid didn't aim for his chest, but he moved and just sort of got clipped. But apparently they put a cold compress on it, and apparently he really enjoyed it. He was like really enjoying having the cold towel or whatever it was they use on him. That was kind of funny. I mean, I'd love to. Certainly if he wanted to, and there was ever an opportunity for us to do a co-op or race or something, that'd be amazing. But we're a bit far off that yet. Yay! I got the quick headshot right there. Metal Gear Alex.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking. Begin the alert step.
I've always I did see a Blue Sky post saying that we're actually kind of approaching that point. We are getting close to the point where GDQ could actually start featuring the children of people who've speedrun at the event before. I'm feeling cocky. I'm doing better with that roll, so I'm starting to put it back in, particularly on Kerotans, because it's a massive time save if I do it. I mean, a lot of speedrun events won't take children in any form because it's just safer. For Pixel Perfect, I actually wrote up a policy for it and wrote up a parental consent form for Pixel Perfect. It never got used, but I particularly. That is correct. My SGDQ run in 2023. At the end of that run, I announced that Heidi was pregnant. So technically, Alex was at GDQ. He was just, in Mummy's tummy at the time. Remove the shirt. Wow, someone's being forward. There's no baby in here. The shirt's important today. This is my Metal Gear Rex t-shirt. This is actually the same. Oh, thank you, Karate Fan. This is actually the same t-shirt I wore last week when I got Kerotan. When I got Foxhound for the first time. So I thought maybe it's a good luck charm and I'll put it on again. To be clear, it has been washed. It's not I picked up a dirty t-shirt and reused it. It has been washed since last week. Thought I should probably make that clear. Flies are lucky. I'm not sure not sure where to go with that information. All right, let's go get some annoying frogs. Yeah, I was saying I actually wrote up a parental consent form and wrote up official policy for Pixel Perfect on how we handled children, and the whole reason I wrote it was because I wanted to be able to have Alex on stream, not like during my run. Obviously, as the organizer, we did the intro and outro. At the start of the event and the end of the event, we did an intro interview and an outro interview, and I wanted Alex to be on that because I wanted the Pixel Perfect community to meet Alex. It never happened because the first event or the final event where that could have been an opportunity, the two tech folks completely screwed up and we started like 25 minutes late, so we cut the opening, which I was very, very disappointed by. And again, eventually, that was one of the major catalysts to Pixel Perfect shutting down. No regrets. It's been over a year, and I have done so much more than I ever did with Pixel Perfect. So, kind of maybe a blessing in disguise. But anyway, that's not what this is about. So yeah, I figured if Alex is going to be allowed on stream, then I kind of have to let other children be on stream, and we need a policy on how that works. We can't just have Alex on, oh yeah, just because he's my son, he gets to be on stream, but we can't have anyone else. So we actually wrote up a policy exactly how it's supposed to work. I can't remember what, I think, because if I recall correctly, you have to be 12 to have a Twitch account. I'm pretty sure you can have a Twitch account and you can stream on Twitch from 12. And then there are some like parental guidance and stuff like that. No, I haven't heard anything yet. Certainly Cell hasn't said anything. I haven't had any response yet to my application, but I wasn't expecting. The application's closed on the 20th. So I don't know if anything's going to come out of that yet. You would kind of hope that GDQ would at least respond to Cell before the 20th. Well, that's a bit slow. A bit slow, and I missed. Oh dear. Missed again. Damn. I'd hope so. I'd hope I'd be a good fit. Big commitment. You know, it's a show every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks on a Friday at midnight, I'd be running a show. Yeah, you're allowed break. You're allowed to take time off and, you know, have a guest host and stuff like that. But gotcha. Right, that's better. Okay, so we're not on Foxhound. But we're going to keep going because we've got plenty of time save. Do you know what? As we're not on Foxhound, I can afford to be a little more risky. Nice. So I haven't done that trick in weeks. Nice. Well, that's some decent time clawed back. Difficult subject. It's not fair of me to go into detail. All I will say is Caro had an issue. And has kind of, presumably, this is only based on what I've seen. I've not had any communication with them about it. But has clearly moved away from stuff for a while. All I'll say is the issue did not paint Caro in a good light. I will leave it at that. It is not fair of me to go into any further detail. Oh, I want the thermal goggles equipped. Well, we don't actually need the thermal goggles equipped then. We can equip the thermal goggles later. Oh, headshot!
Just my imagination. Move! What?
Oh, that might have been a bit too far back. Nope, we're good. Nice, we can go straight over here. We headshotted the guard in the corner. That could have been a gold split, but I think me not lining that up correctly has probably screwed it up. Oh, yeah. See, just. Whoops. That's the only thing. I've now got an extra item in my inventory to have to deal with. Yeah, maybe, I was going to say maybe we shouldn't equip the thermal goggles there, but actually there isn't another time where we're going into the item menu, only the weapon menu. We go into the weapon menu to quite a few times before we're going to need it. Oh, wrong way. We're on Kerotans, not any percent. Crocodile wants me. Stay away from the crocodile. Got it? You probably can't hear it, but I can. Swim, swim, swim. We're gonna lose some time in this room because we're doing this a lot slower now. But it does mean I get those grenades, which is nice. Oh wow, we didn't get the video for the first. Didn't get the video for the first one. I decided to go a different route. You may have noticed if you were watching the controller there, I tried to hit the codec button. There is a glitch that was discovered lately. If you answer a codec call or go into the codecs, basically go into the codec menu, the same frame a codec call comes in, you skip the call. You have to open and close the codec menu, but it's a lot quicker than going through the call. But it's frame perfect. It has to be done on that frame. Let's wait for that guard to turn again. So we are trying to conserve ammo here because we're not going to be going for... Now that we're not going for the extra silencer. Nice, gold split. Now that we're not going for the extra silencer, we do need to be conserving ammo. Well, not ammo. We don't need to conserve ammo. We need to conserve the silencer. So like here, it's only one shot, but I am gonna now swap back to the Mark 23. There we go. Right, must remember to get the frog here because I've missed it a couple of times recently. That's a very important throw, so we do go for that one.
Dirty.
I still haven't shot it.
How dare you? Ah! Son of a bitch!
I don't know where he is. Shit. Okay, that was not the best fight. I can't believe I completely missed that frog so many times. Lost quite a lot of time as well. But we'll make it up. Ponahove is our massive time save area. Oh, and Lazarevo. We discovered last stream that there's quite a lot of time save on Lazarevo. I want to say north, south. I can't remember which one. In what way are you hoping to suppress, like, in that, like, if you're really close to someone with a suppressor, they'll still hear it? Or what sort of, not that I'm trying to disagree with you. Don't run out of HP and the firearm suddenly becomes unsuppressed. I have no idea if that's actually a thing. Because obviously that 3 and 4, I'm pretty sure that happens in 4. In fact, actually, it happens in. Oh, nice first try. It happens in 4, and I think it happens in Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain as well. I can't remember if there even are suppressors in Survive, but who cares? It's Survive. Yeah, I have no idea if that's a thing. I feel like it was if it's not a thing, it was obviously a deliberate design choice. It does make sense because particularly the Mark 22 with a suppressor is so overpowered. But particularly in MGS3 where there's no bullet fall off. It's such an overpowered weapon that it feels like that was the only way they could think to try and nerf it a little bit. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Careful, folks. We've hit a glitch. The Lale Lule Lo are interfering with the stream. Don't say anything bad about the Lale Lule Lo. They're always watching. Oh. They've decided to let me live. The RPG definitely does. I think you're right. I think at least in 3, the RPG is the only weapon with any fall off, because there's no grenade launcher. There's no grenade launcher in 3. I don't think. No, there is a grenade launcher in 3. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've like used any other weapon. I think if there is a grenade launcher in 3, the grenade launcher would, because that's how it works. Anyway, concentrate on the fight. Nice. Good start. Oh. Ah, the...
You to taste some real pain.
Got the lockout. Hopefully I can get him before... Okay, good. We're good. Back on track. Nice! And a perfect phase 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karate fan. I don't really think it's up to God. My content is far too niche and not regular enough for 1 million subscribers. Well, I like the sentiment nonetheless. Thank you. Anyway, right, we go. What were we talking about before that fight? Oh yeah, grenade launcher. If the grenade launcher has. Oh, thank you. Is that that was the Foxhound one, right? You'd think I'd know. Let's play this safe and swap. Let's be on the other gun now. Yeah, that was such a good run. Start again, Nick. That run is now one of the best speed runs I've ever performed. I'm really proud of that speed run. I just wish that I could, do the same thing with this category as well. We're already not on Foxhound. I've already taken a been found once. Unfortunately, it was the Dramuchi North frog. I missed the chaff grenade twice. I mean, I already have the world record. The time that you see on wow. The time that you see on LiveSpec at the bottom, 1:34:50. That is the official world record. Thing is I know for a fact that there have been other runners who have done Kerotan's European Extreme. I don't know what times they've had, but I know other runners have tried it. And for some reason that is beyond my understanding, they have never submitted them to speedrun.com. So officially, I am the world record holder. But there is a very good chance that someone has done this faster. They just won't submit it. Anyway, there's the big time save. There we go. Oh, you do have to. You have to step just the slightest bit forwards. Now, as you can see by the by live split, the world record has a massive amount of time save in it. A good 4. There's at least 4 minutes that should be fairly free. Then, absolutely, like. I very rarely get anywhere close to world record. The only as I said, the only reason really I'm the world record holder for this category is because I'm the only person who's ever submitted it.
Come in, HQ.
Oh, and he'd moved. God damn, I had this bloody room and this roll. I hate this roll. There we go, that was better. Oh! Oh, nice. That's really cool. There we go.
Come in, HQ. Patrol.
All right. Took a couple of attempts. No, and then I accidentally brushed up against the drum. You'd have thought by now, after all this time, I'd freaking have this down. Still can't I still can't do basic movement.
Found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
There we go. Finally. Look at that time loss. 1 minute and 15 seconds wasted. What a joke. Hey, look, tree frogs. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. No, we are playing this super safe. Need to conserve ammo. If I find that I get to the next one and I'm well ahead. Oh, I'm definitely speedrunning it. Or the whole lot. Years of academy training wasted. Tell me the hat looked good. The apron's a little much. The hat was good. Can't even fly out of the window. I watched that with Alex the other week. It was not the weekend just gone, the weekend before that, when it was just Alex and I on our own. Yes, it was. There was a small video showing off photo mode, and in that video, the video goes to the main menu and shows the little counters for Kerotan and Gecko. So yeah, 64 of each to collect. As I've said many times before, my very first stream of Delta will be a casual playthrough, finding all of them. So we'll watch every cutscene, listen to all the codecs, and we'll do a nice, steady, casual stream. But that stream, very first playthrough, will be finding all of them. And then we learn the speedrun. So first I'll need to just learn, I'll just need to learn any percent. But then once I've learned any percent, I will be straight onto Kerotans and Geckos. I don't know yet whether there'll be a need to do a category for each. Like, will we do an all Kerotans category, an all Geckos category, and then an all Geckos and all Kerotans and Gecko category? I suppose actually it depends. It depends what the ranks are. If there's like a Kerotan rank, a Gecko rank, and then a collector's rank or whatever, if there's 3 separate ranks for each, then I probably would aim to have categories for each. Even if there aren't categories for each, I'll still do it. But if there's just the one rank for everything or whatever, or it might be that there's 2 ranks. I did want to. Holy crap! All that time. All the time that we added on getting the spare silencer in Warehouse 2, and that's a spare silencer for the Mark 22. Oh my god. Literally a quarter of a second to get a spare silencer. Wow, how the fuck did I miss that?
Not so fast. Nobody here.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh, wrong one. I mean, there wouldn't be world record changes the week Delta comes out, because usually when these things happen, and the only thing is I'm not speaking really from any from much experience with Metal Gear, because for me, I know I've said this before, but for me, this is the first new Metal Gear. Since I've been a speedrunner, I've never been in this situation before. I've never been in a situation where there is a brand new Metal Gear to explore and learn to speedrun. There's been new releases, the Master Collection being the big one, but that's never like fundamentally changed. A brand new experience. There's been little changes, but usually when a brand new game comes out, the leaderboards don't open straight away. Usually the leaderboards are locked for a week or so to give everyone an opportunity, partly to give everyone an opportunity to sort of get into it and learn, but more so than anything, in case there are any really early patches. What you don't want is a bunch of people getting times on the board. Right, so we want the Mark 22 cardboard box. Let me concentrate on this room. So we are going back to sort of half of this. So knock him out. Onto here. Take him out. Turn around. Take him out. Oh, come on. I was slightly too high. Change week to month, potentially. Konami, certainly with the Master Collection, Konami did not have a very good track record with timing of patches. Master Collection changes were really slow. I'm going to play this safe. There we go. Shoot him twice. Okay, lost a little bit of time, but not a huge amount. Yeah, nice. That method works. It's just a little bit dangerous because you have to make sure that you're getting headshots and not missing. Yeah, what you don't want is some really crazy glitch being found. I haven't. Oh, hang on. I've just realized I haven't shot this frog, have I? Come on, surely I can shoot. There we go. Yeah, what you don't want is some really crazy, wacky glitch being found. Well, I say that. What you don't want is really tiny little time saves being found that are then patched out. If on release there was a massive, huge, like some sort of end game warp or something that saves a ridiculous amount of time, and that got patched out, then what would probably happen is a separate category would be created solely for a depatch run. That's usually the case in those kind of circumstances, because you've got something really interesting and crazy, and you want it was in the game, you want it. What you don't want is lots of little optimizations being made with the patches, and then finding, oh yeah, you can't do some of these little things anymore. You've now got a bunch of runners who have submitted times, because the other problem with that is at the same time you might find other changes that actually speed things up, particularly like loading screen, loading times and stuff. You might find a patch really optimizes loading, and that saves time, but at the same time that same patch might get rid of some stuff that you had before. So you kind of want to give the game a little bit of a grace period just to make sure that it's in a stable position and everyone's on the same page. Boba Skip, for example, and actually that is exactly what happened. Once the Boba Skip was discovered, a brand new category was created, so that it to avoid it. I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was after Boba Skip or before Boba Skip. Whatever the case, there is a no major glitches category for MGS1, so you can't do the Boba Skip. It's the only category where you can't do it. Yay, I shot him 3 times. I have been missing the 3rd shot on that recently. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smoke grenades. Scar spray. And hold them up. Stun grenade to the face. Cigar spray. Smoke grenade to the face. Cigar spray.
I can't see.
And then we want to do enough damage so that he's on a sliver of health. So we'll leave him at that. That's fine. Run in here, grab some ammo. Not a huge amount of ammo. I'm trying to cut down on how long that takes, because there's loads of ammo in Mountains too. So hopefully that was all right. Yeah, I'd say if something massive gets found, a really big skip or something crazy that then later gets patched out, then at least on PC, we can down patch to allow ones to keep having it. Right, we are now using the thermal goggles to spot him. There he is. The new safety strat to ensure that I actually shoot the damn bugger and not miss and get killed. Wow, I say killed. Yeah, I saw the frog move. Being killed would be fine. Then we could at least reset and try again. Right, backpack. We want the Mosin gun out. Mark 22 of the silencer back on and the copper box. There we go. All right, folks. I do realize, and I'm hoping that there are people here who've been looking forward to this. I do realize that I still owe this community something. I said that when I finally get Foxhound, the very next run I do will include... Did I... Hang on. Did I shoot the frog under the waterfall? Or did I just run straight there? Can anyone think? I don't think I did. Can anyone go back and check? I think I... Yeah, I get the feeling I didn't. It's really easy to check on YouTube, isn't it? Because you can just seek backwards, whereas Twitch, you have to go and open the video. I get the feeling I just ignored it. I didn't get a gold split, though. I would have thought if I'd ignored it, I'd have got a gold split. I'm really sorry. I was going to say that I still owe singing during the ladder climb, and we've completely gone off track from it because I'm worried. Because, to be honest, at this point, if I've missed it, it needs to be a reset. Because I can't really go... Well, I can go back and get to the top of the ladder and fall down. And kill myself. Sorry, unalive myself. I say, I'm pretty sure if I'd have forgotten it, I'd have gotten a gold split. But I now just don't recall getting it. Come on. This is where I need the rewind and play function on the stream. I mean, this rate will probably do, even if I've missed it, might just carry on anyway, and at least get the practice in. Because we've got plenty of time. It's only 9:15. Don't need to worry about swapping guns. I never need to worry about swapping guns now. Gotcha. Now that I know there's... I can't believe that bloody suppressor was right there. The whole time. The whole time? The whole time! Can't stay in the box there, otherwise that guard actually spots us. Yeah, I no longer need to worry about... Sanjay thinks I missed it. Yeah, the one where he's in the little cave on the river, the second one when fighting the end. I know I got the one. I know I got the one. The first end room, and I know I got the third end room. I think I missed the second end room. Oh shit. Whoops, I forgot to throw the stun grenade beforehand. Oh well. Well, it all worked out in the end. There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. Oh, that was lucky. It's just my caution hasn't ended. That doesn't usually happen. That was a good room. That was pretty good in the end. I do like that new route. It's not quite as fast because you kind of have to shoot them at the end. Got it. You went for it. I'm not sure if you hit it. If I went for it, I'm pretty sure I'd know if I missed. Well, we'll keep going regardless and see what happens. If we get to the end, if we get to the end and it's not Kerotan rank, then we probably know why. Whoops. I don't know if that causes a problem. It does cause a problem. You definitely shot at it. Okay. If I shot at it, it'd be if I shot at it, it means I definitely went for it. I find it very unlikely that I would I'd miss it and not notice. So we'll see what happens. We are still on, despite several deaths, we are still on world record pace, so we'll keep going. And we'll see, as I say, we'll see what happens. Gosh, bloody hell, that was... I've only got one ammo left. I don't think it's possible to grab that. Up there. Oh, he's there. Damn it! It's the only thing with now going back and redoing. Whoops! You don't want to knock him off. It's really slow. Where is he? The only thing with going back and now redoing that. There's the other Mark 20. I still don't think I needed it actually. Still don't think I've used the spare silencer on the Mark 22. Yeah, it's the only thing with now reintroducing the getting Warehouse 2's drop. Oh my god, come on, Nick. Choose your weapon. Yeah, with reintroducing the drop on the guards in Warehouse 2, we're now got much less health. Shit, I missed. That's bad. That's...
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown.
There's nothing we can do. You can't afford to miss that shot. You have to hit it because that caution completely screws the rest of this room up. The rest of this sequence up, actually. Oh, I should have grabbed the other ammo. Oh well. Yeah, you cannot afford to miss this. Got it. Oh no, I have already equipped the other Mark 22 silencer. I did need it. Or maybe I need it. No, sorry, I swapped it in Mountains 3, which is too late. So actually, yes, I did need it. Lost a load more time now. There is, as I said before, there is still time saving in Lazarevo South. We'll keep going. Oh, hi, Alex, by the way. Though, I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what IG means. Eli never came back in. Disappointed. We're still trying to get Eli to be okay around Alex. Bless him. Alex wants to stroke him and he wants to play with him, and he clearly likes Eli a lot. But the moment Alex goes anywhere near Eli, he just runs away. You know, try and calm Alex down and get him to put his hand out gently, slowly. Nothing works. The moment Alex gets anywhere near him, he scarpers. And we keep trying to tell him, you know, Alex isn't going away. This is it, bait. If that's too far over, we're good. I love that. That's the only guard in the game we hold up. He's not here. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand why Rykov wasn't there. I did that I think I did that the same way I'd usually do it. Like, did anyone notice any difference there from what I'd usually do? He's still not there. Oh no, there he is. Okay. But how was the first try there different from the second try? What did I do differently? We're actually now gonna be out of world record pace. We'll get it back. Well, we're still just ahead. Oh, take food, eat.
I want some more.
I don't know why I forget. I always forget to eat there. Oops, I don't want to. Don't want to prepare the box again. I'm not doing don't do the trick in here. Moved. All right. Well, we're past the halfway point.
Sir.
Thankfully. I was going to check this last time. When is the halfway point of a Kerotan run? This is the halfway point of an 90% run, but Kerotan's is a lot sooner. Oh, I could take a drink. Oh, yeah. I forgot I'd given myself a straw. Anyway, I'm having a quick look on YouTube myself, see if I can determine whether I shot that frog. Oh, I found it like straight away. Oh yeah, yeah, I definitely shot it. Yeah, 100% shot that frog. It was yeah, bang in the middle, and I would have. Well, I was listening to that without the sound. Maybe if I put the sound on, I can. Yeah. In fact, yeah, you can hear the frog. Yeah, we're still, as far as I'm aware, we are still on world record pace with all frogs. I just sometimes you just get that. Sometimes you just get that moment where you just can't remember what you did a few seconds ago. Because if you're not, because I'm not concentrating, because so much of this for me is muscle memory, and just you just go through it. I'm so used to it that you don't often think about what it is you're doing. Yeah, he said shagahod. It's a funny word. No interesting emails. That's not interesting. Oh, and there's been a bus crash in Somerset and a child has died.
You're a tough one.
Lovely.
You must have your limits.
Good God.
I am a patient
We
man.
really do live in a bleak world at the moment, don't we? Something every... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
God, they're just having a gun in your hand, like proper launches Johnny. It's crazy how far he gets launched across the room from that. We don't take any chances with throwing the smoke grenade at that frog, because you absolutely have to it has to be done with your first. It absolutely has to be done with your first smoke grenade, because you need the other two. You can't afford to miss that one. Run. Data guards. Also, this time remember to equip the cigar like almost straight away. Not quite straight away, but almost straight away. It is a bit like that, isn't it? It's like proper ragdolls. I don't know. We don't use the SAA to hit any other guards, but it'd be interesting to see, is that just Johnny? Because it wouldn't surprise me if that was just a Johnny interaction, or if that happens to other guards as well. Because that definitely is something that they do to just Johnny. Poor Johnny. Why did I started getting another call? It's kind of like you see people like go that sort of distance when they get electrocuted. Got the double beep. I love the double beep. Except after a while, there we go. They sync up. I don't know why they don't sync straight away. It's only very temporary that you get the double beep. Oh, well, I saved a massive amount of time there. Bum, 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 bum. Gold split. Could still be faster. Eventually I will remember. Eventually I will remember to equip the cigar the moment we come out of torture. That's the only thing holding me back at the moment with that split. No! Damn it. Well, that's a tie. That might be off world record pace now. Again, we can pick it back up again, but yeah, there we go. Gonna be in the red again. Also, am I right in thinking someone asked earlier what did I think of Delta and I didn't answer it? Log boss. I'm pretty sure someone asked, what do you think of Delta? And I completely ignored it because we were either doing something. I think it might have been when I was trying to determine whether I'd hit that, I'd shot that frog or not. Oh, I've already told we do not need to change camo. It's I already have my fake death pill equipped. Yeah, I've definitely said that before. MGS3 doesn't need a remake, but I don't care. I'm taking new Metal Gear content. I believe Konami's time would have been better spent elsewhere. Oh. That guard decided to do that instead. There we go. This doesn't need a remake. This holds up. This game holds up so well after all these years. It's amazing. And it didn't need a remake. But I'm not gonna scoff at new Metal Gear content. Take what we get. We said it was 2018 was Survive. It's been 7 years since we had new Metal Gear content. Not including the Master Collection. It's been 7 years since we had new Metal Gear content. I'm gonna enjoy it. Unless it's crap. It could be awful. Like, we do have to be prepared for the fact that this game could be bad. Okay. All right. In that case, if that happens again, I've probably lost lost world record pace again now. If that happens again, I think my best option there is actually to try and CQC slam him, because he doesn't notice for quite a while. I hate Knuckles. Knuckles is such an annoying frog to get. Yes, I wouldn't have so much faith in it if it was Konami doing it themselves. Okay. Second time around's good. Again, we still got time saved to be had. We're going to lose a little bit of time here against Volgin because we're going non-lethal. Hopefully, I actually get this right. I don't think I've actually shown this go well yet on stream.
Here it comes. Snake.
And today's still not going to be it. I don't think all of it. I don't think I got headshots. There we go. Right, hopefully Volgin doesn't do anything stupid here. She does have a tendency to do. He should now get angry. Don't think we need it, but we might as well get the ammo while we're here. We've got nothing else to do. Yeah, bullets. In fact, bullets at this point are completely useless because we go into the bike chase and we have infinite ammo for everything that we've got equipped. And when we come out of the bike chase at the end of it, we have max ammo for anything we had equipped.
There they are. They're over here.
Trying to get as much damage to the Shagahod done as possible. This is already a lot better than I have done. Jesus. I don't want to kill your enthusiasm too much, Pridenswig, but I very much doubt it. I mean, mostly down to the fact that's not a thing. Not at all. I'm just not sure where that comes from. Ah, I've already shot it, so it's canon to me, damn it. I don't care what they say. It's real to me, damn it. Let's not shoot the tank again. I shot the tank the other day. Whoops. Kind of like that, but it was a tank and not the Shagahod. It's okay. I'm having that amount. We've got the Cold War camo. This is completely free now. It still stuns me a little bit just how much safer this is with the Cold War camo.
Don't let them get away.
At some point, I need to do another any percent run where I pick up the Cold War camo, so I've got it for use later. Thought I'd give it a try. Metal Gear Hype Day. Got him. Maybe I should just use the shit, I've actually taken a lot of damage here. Maybe I should just use the stun grenades there. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. Pretty sure he's gonna get ahead because I'm pretty sure he's not doing Kerotans. I'd be very surprised if he was doing Kerotans. It's not spawning in time. Sorry, what? 100 times in a row? That's gonna... What? What, in one streak? That's gonna take, like... That's gonna take, like, 120 hours or something. That's, like, not sustainable for a human being to try. Okay, not in... Okay, that makes more sense. Oh my god, can I please hit this frog? Gotcha! Three yesterday, doing 7 today, so there's 4 more to go. What? 3 yesterday, 7... Oh, or is it towards the end of this challenge? I was going to say, those numbers don't add up. I've definitely shot it. Oh, sorry. He's got doing 7 today, so he's got 4 more to do today. Right. I was like, those numbers do not add up to 100. We might have lost world record here. I don't think I can recover from missing that. I can't believe I missed that Kerotan. That was really bad. So I tried to do it from so far away and I didn't. Oh, let's be cocky. I'm dead. It could... What? 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 And again, I can guarantee he's not... I can also guarantee he's not picking it up. I have been killed by that before, but like I understand why he started charging forwards because I missed. But then I kept shooting him and it didn't do anything. It's like once he'd started, he wasn't going to stop. His stream just crashed. Apparently I'm in an impromptu race to the Jaguar King. Oh, I've been at this for too long. Oh, my wrist. Ow. Oh, yeah, we've definitely lost this now. 3.5 minutes behind. Really weird like mistakes here. Not the kind of things I usually make.
Right. 2 more left. Only 1 more left.
Your stream ended.
Shadow Hut's not there yet. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim. It's too early, Snake.
What? He went over the point.
Planted 4 C3 charges. More to the right.
I'm making so many dumb mistakes towards the end of this run. This is crazy.
3 more bombs left. Shoot.
Happy little accidents.
Shadow Hut's not there yet. Only
I can't believe that was too early. Like, it's usually as it hits that strut.
It's here.
I do believe I was like a quarter of a second too early or something like that. Oh, it's... You can hear it croaking. Cool. Hopefully I can recover the loop here. Nope. For some reason that didn't recover the loop. Eva, you best get moving. Woman, please. Yeah, we're good. Reasonably well recovered, actually. In fact, so I actually saved... I did actually save time versus the... Oh. Shit. Hope that's okay. Yay! I got phase 2 right for a change. Stays undefeated. There, as I said before, there is time save on Lazarevo North, but that won't be enough. Oh, sorry, no, Lazarevo South, but it won't be enough. It's not 3. It's not 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I didn't realise I was 4 minutes behind. See, the Conor McGregor leaks. Not a clue. In fact, Conor McGregor leaks. Isn't Conor McGregor a boxer? Like, what can be leaked about a boxer? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. I heard that John Malkovich's role has been cut from Fantastic Four. Oh, UFC fight. I knew some sort of fighter. What are the leaks? Like, what's leaked about a fighter? That seems a bit weird. Holy shit.
Over there.
That is pretty fucking dumb. Like, first of all, if you're gonna do that, you've got to trust the person you're doing it. Oh. Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, that's pretty stupid if you've got a wife and kid and you, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he deserves everything he got. Like, rule number 1 of cheating, don't have incriminating evidence. If you're gonna cheat, you shouldn't cheat on your partner, but if you're going to, don't do something that's so stupid that you're gonna instantly get caught. I mean, I've heard of men doing that to like try and improve their strength of their penis. Yeah. It can be a thing. I don't know why you'd want to. Can't imagine it's particularly comfortable. It's probably not something a doctor would recommend. Ow.
Shoot the log.
There we go. I was just saying, well, we can actually see how much time save there is now. I think is it a minute and a half? Okay, there is a minute and a half time save available in Lazarevo North. Nice. Sorry, Eva, take the hit. There we go, done. The thing I find more weird with that is, are there seriously women out there who would find that attractive? Like, I can tell you that if I sent my wife that, she would probably slap me into next week by saying, "What do you think you're doing? Grow up, you idiots." Okay, there's niches for everything, so. Oh, I thought you said it was his girl. Oh no, sorry, you didn't say girlfriend. You said a girl. Sorry, I thought you said girlfriend originally. Okay. Oops, don't need face. We do need the leaf camo and food for Eva.
Let me have some more.
Fame was like a drug. What was even more like a drug? The drugs. That is, yeah. Well, that's his career over. I hope it was worth it. What a way, seriously, what a way to end your career. Because, like I said, that has got to be a career ender. Like, there's no way that he recovers from that. Like, he's done worse than that? The hell's he done? I don't follow UFC, or I don't follow any kind of professional fighting, like wrestling or... Oh shit, we're in trouble. Don't worry, I'll get the cardboard box out. That'll show them. We should be fine. Depends if anyone comes over that crest. An intruder. He's probably around here somewhere. Do you think? I can guarantee you anything that I have ever sent Heidi like that has long since been deleted. I do like that now that I equip the leaf camo that this room's actually safer. Hey babe, do you want to see my rising revengeance? Oh my god, I go to hell. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. That was not there. That was unnecessary.
I hear something.
Learn it to strip. What? That porn parody of Beyblades. Let her strip. It's great. Now that I've shot the guy in the middle, I can take a much more direct route to the end.
I'm so hungry.
I don't care either. I never watched Beyblades. It was then. Ooh, different angle. Oh crap.
Brace yourself.
Hopefully I can still recover the loot. No, I can't. That's too much damage. I never watched Beyblades, and I never owned any. One thing that I just never got into as a kid.
Brace yourself. Here I come.
In fact, I never really got into much like that as a kid. I got into Pokemon, but then again, every person and their mother got into Pokemon. Cool. We're not even gonna wait out to Ocelot. There's no point at that point. I'm not gonna watch the credits and see. It would have been good to know how many deaths, but it's not worth it. All right. before we carry on, I'm just gonna take a moment just to sort of chill for a second. gamble in the study hall. What with Beyblades? Like I say, I got into Pokemon, but I had Pokemon cards. I still have Pokemon cards, but I never played Pokemon with anyone. Like, my brother never wanted to play games, so I never played with him. I never took them to school, and there wasn't people who played Pokemon cards at school. I traded a couple of them at school times, but that was it. There was never a really big Pokemon fad. Jeez. And I got a Game Boy with Pokemon on it, but I never took it to school, so I never did Pokemon battles with people and trades and stuff like that. Occasionally I might meet up with a friend and do something, but the main person I traded with was my brother, because we both had a Pokemon game, we both had a Game Boy, and we had a link cable. But that's about it. I didn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh until I went to college. It wasn't until like my towards the end of my first year of college I got into Yu-Gi-Oh. So I was 17 when I got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I'd played it once before at a friend's house, and I think I'd seen a bit of an episode and was never that interested. But then I massively got into Yu-Gi-Oh. Huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan ever since. Would still like to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh. There is a hobby league. There's a hobby league in Aylesbury Town Centre every Wednesday. I really should give it a go at some point, but it's an expensive hobby, and I can't afford it at the moment. There was one in Harrow where I work. There was one in Harrow, but the company that ran the shop shut down because apparently they had loads of issues with like staff well-being and crap. Yeah, I never really got into any fads at school. I remember yo-yos being a thing at one point, and I remember Pogs. There was a bit of a Pog fad at some point. I did have a lot of Pogs and Tazos, but that was kind of it. I never had the chance. So it really wasn't until I got to college. You said you'd only asked that once, and you've now asked that twice. Bad pride this week. Bad boy. You're a bad boy. You're a naughty boy, aren't you? You're a real naughty boy. This is what you want, isn't it? Oh no. No, what am I doing? This is exactly what you want. No! What am I doing? Yeah, it really wasn't until college, getting into Yu-Gi-Oh, that I really finally sort of got into something like that and had people to do it with. That was the thing. I was always interested in play. Like, I always wanted to play Pokemon. I always wanted to do these kind of things, but it just wasn't something that happened at school. I mean, most of the time those kind of things were banned at school anyway, because, you know, there was too many fights over them, and, you know, people would have their cards stolen and stuff like that. But it's just something I never really had the opportunity to get into. To say the first time I ever really got into sort of socializing with a hobby like that, outside of doing any sport, was Yu-Gi-Oh. And then when I got to university, video games. Now, I'd always played video games, but again, it wasn't until university that I really got into actually playing video games as a social thing. Yeah, I got into the gaming society, I got into League of Legends, and then for the next sort of 10 years, I played nothing but League of Legends. I still play League of Legends, not to the same extent. New champion's out. She's good. Yunara, I jumped into a practice tour with her just to give her a go. She's really nice. She feels like a really old school marksman. Like, feels like playing Tristana again. It's really nice to go back to that sort of really old school style ADC. Yeah, that's kind of off topic. Before we start the next one, what I did want to, I want to go back and reiterate something I said right at the start, but I know not a lot of people here right at the start of the stream. Something I brought up on Tuesday's stream is that I'm currently in the process of trying to organize some sort of UK-based speedrun event. I don't want to say too much about it because I don't want to get people's hopes up, because it's very, very early days right now. But I can confirm that today I have emailed the organizers of the event that I'm trying to work with, I want to work with my proposal for what I'd like to do, what help I'd need, how a relationship could work, and whatever. And I sort of talk in the email about how speedrunning in the UK, particularly for live events, is very underrepresented. UKSG is kind of the only name in it these days. You've got these little events, but they don't do a lot. So I said, it's a niche, but there is a growing appetite for it, and I'm hoping that this sort of relationship and collaboration could really help both of us out. So yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what they come back, because they could come back with straight away and just say, sorry, this isn't something we're interested in. They could, first thing, they might not even respond. They might just ignore my email. But there's a very good chance they just come back and say, really sorry, this isn't something we'd be interested in pursuing. We already have too many things on, and we just don't have the space to accommodate what you're asking for. No. But I'm hoping that's not obviously I'm hoping that's not the response. I'm hoping the response is something a bit more positive towards we can do something. And if that happens, I am going to need help. Not just from anyone UK back. Obviously the main help that I will be looking for is for people who are UK based, to be able to attend a live event and help run it. Do tech, host, help out runners with their streams and stuff like, the stuff that you'd expect volunteers to do. I have, not last year, maybe it was last year. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, I attended Insta Speedathon in Wrexham. And Insta Speedathon is named after the organization's founder. Thank you. Is named after the founder in, I think, Insta Speed. I think the name's that. I'm going to double check now. I've completely forgotten exactly, because I think of Insta Speedathon, and all I can think of when I start to say Insta Speed is the marathon, Insta Speedathon. I'm pretty sure I'm still in the Insta Speedathon Discord. I don't think I left it. I never leave Discord servers. Oh shit, I might have left it. Unless it disbanded? Oh no, the logo changed. That's why. Insta Sim. There we go. It's the marathon Insta Speedathon is named after Insta Sim, who is the founder and lead of the marathon. And whilst Insta Sim does have helpers, he does have people helping, all of his helpers were remote. The guy did everything on site all on his own. With props to him. Very, very dedicated. A bit like, he was the only person hosting. He was the only person sort of helping. Everyone who was doing stuff remotely was kind of doing a bit of social media. I think they probably had access to an OCG or Parsec to do sort of some tech stuff. But, for the majority of it, he was on his own doing all of it. So it can be done alone. I'd rather not do it on my own, particularly if it's going to be my first time. I mean, Heidi's already said that she'd come along. We try and get Alex to stay with grandparents for the weekend or something. So Heidi's very much up for it. The other issue I've got, and this is something I'll be negotiating with the organization that I'm talking to, is equipment. I cannot take my stream PC, the PC that I'm streaming from and I play from. I cannot take it with me. I don't know how much leeway I have on this. I don't have a lot. I don't have a huge amount of cable available, but there we go. you can just about see my PC. Yeah, this thing right here, that's my PC. It's massive. It is there. Oh, there you go. That's a better angle. That's my stream PC. There is no way I'm taking that anywhere. It is very, very heavy. It is the outside of it is 50% glass. It's, as I say, it's extraordinarily heavy. I can just about pick it up on my own, but that's it. There is no way I'm taking that on the road. Partly because it's impractical, but also because if it got damaged or if it got broken, I would be devastated. And I do not have insurance or anything to cover it. It is the most expensive asset I own, and I am not risking it getting broken. Oh, I have no idea. Genuinely no idea how much it weighs. I can tell you that I can just about get it upstairs on my own, but literally just. It is much easier with more than one person. Yeah, it's just so heavy. So it's impractical. It's impractical anyway to use it. But it's also very, very valuable. It'd be in a public environment where there's a chat. Like, all I got to do is go away from it, and it'd be unlooked after for a couple of minutes, and someone could steal it. And I obviously don't want that happening either. I don't think that would happen. I think it'd be very, very difficult to steal because of how heavy it is. But you never know. And yeah, absolutely. Like with transport and everything else, I just would not want it getting damaged. So equipment-wise, we have Heidi's PC. Now, Heidi doesn't use her PC very often. It used to be my stream PC anyway. It's more than capable of running. The only thing that Heidi's PC can't do, but mine can, is AV1 encoding. That's pretty much the only thing it can't do. The graphics card is a 5070, I think. It's either a 5070 or 4070. I think it might be 4070. So it's a couple of years old, but it's more than capable of running anything. And it's certainly more than capable of streaming. So I would, depending on what other hardware I could get hold of, I don't know whether Heidi's PC I'd probably have to run the stream from, because I'd need all of the stream software setting up ahead of time. What I then need is another computer for runners to run from. That's the thing I don't have. The big problem that I've got is if the event could provide a PC, I'd need access to it early so that runners could install their games, because we can't have runners downloading and installing their games in the middle of the marathon. That doesn't work. It's got to be done beforehand. So the only other option I've got is Pixie. Pixie is a little a really small portable computer. It's only about that big. And to give you an idea of how good Pixie is, which is not very good, Pixie can run Metal Gear Solid 3 Master Collection, but it cannot be run at 1080p. It has to be run at I believe it has to be run at 30 FPS. And it has to be at 720p. It can't run at 1080p. It's not great. I have used when I went to Wrexham for Insta Speedathon, I took Pixie with me. And rather than use the computer they had there, I ran Twin Snakes and I ran Minigos, two games that easily run off Pixie. So Pixie is an option, but it would need an upgrade. The processor and the processor and motherboards that are in it. It has it. I did buy a motherboard specifically for it because it's a small form factor. But it's still quite an outdated. It's an Intel. It's an Intel, but I can't remember which one. There's one from quite a few. It's the one It's the processor I used before I built Heidi's PC. So Heidi's PC used to be my PC. Before I built that PC, I had a different PC, and that's the everything that's in Pixie is what was in that. Apart from it's got a different motherboard. The graphics card is an NVIDIA 970 Ti, GTX 970 Ti. So that's going back like 15 years. That's about 15 years old now. So it's massive. So Pixie would be an option, but it would need an upgrade. So ideally, if I was to get a partner to do an event with me, I could really do with someone who has a it doesn't need to be a top-notch, top-end, amazingly good computer. It just needs to be good enough to be able to run most games. As long as it can run pretty much any game, it doesn't have to be on the best settings or anything like that. But as long as it's good enough for that, then that's an option. So yeah, that would be the main thing I'd be looking for. First of all, on the flip side, someone who has a computer that isn't quite as good, and can't necessarily run games very well, then we'd swap it over. That computer would run the stream, and we'd use Heidi's computer to play the games. But this is all stuff that this is all stuff to look at when I know if anything's going ahead. I believe I've got everything else that I need. I'd have to take my own monitors. The monitors that I've got here I'd have to take, unless the venue can provide some monitors. GeForce Now. What about GeForce Now? Is it what, like cloud gaming? Not necessary. If GeForce Now supports cloud gaming, that's not necessary. It's not a bad idea, but like you could have some really bad latency issues with that. It's not ideal, is all I'd say. I wouldn't. If something goes wrong with that, then you're screwed. The other option is I ask the runners. If I bring runners, I say, if you want to run, you're going to have to bring your own PC. I really don't want to say. I'd certainly have to say, if you're running a console game, you will have to bring your console. I'm not providing PS5s and Xbox. I've got an Xbox Series S. I could take that, I suppose. If there was a runner who was going to struggle to bring their own console and I've got it, then yeah, I'll take it. But that would have to be negotiated with the runner. But bringing your own console is pretty much always stipulated in speedrun marathons. It's very, very like SGDQ. I took my Wii. My Wii traveled with me the white Wii, my white Wii right here, that traveled with me all the way to America, because that's what you do. So yeah, the other option would be to try and source another computer from somewhere, like spend a little bit of money to try and get something half decent. It's not. I'd love it if it was whiskey. Bourbon though. I'm not a big whiskey drinker. I don't mind bourbon. I prefer rum and coke. Dead man's fingers, lovely. So yeah, that's where it's currently at. Obviously I'm hoping it goes somewhere. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, and we look at doing something different. Insomnia's back, if you know what Insomnia is, which used to have a speedrun marathon on it. I've been. Have you ever tried turning off the TV, sitting on your kids and hitting them? No, I can safely say I haven't. So yeah, that's where it's at. If that is of interest to people, if anyone thinks, yeah, I'd be up for doing that, then yeah, let me know. Obviously, I will put it out publicly. I'll put posts on Blue Sky. I'll go to other speedrun marathon discords, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that until I know whether it's happening. I'm only sort of bringing it up a little bit with my own community because I can I can talk to you about it and be quite sort of candid and open about it. But when it comes to sort of asking for public help, then at that point I want to know that something's going ahead. So yeah, I will let you know what the response is. So I really, really hope that they come back positively and that they want to do something. As I say, I think I've got the rest of the equipment that I need. I've got a stream deck. I'll take a stream deck. I've got my soundboard. Soundboard? Is that the right term? Soundboard. Sound deck. Sound audio deck. I know, I've got a thing that I plug all of my audio devices into and control audio. I don't even know if that's necessary for a marathon. I know a lot of marathons use them, but like OBS is fine. I don't know whether I mean I know what I know what you're now singing, but I don't know if that relates to what you said earlier. Right, let's go. Or do I want to pee first? Yeah, I want to pee. I'm gonna pee first, but rather than do a full break, rather than go for a break and ad break, we're just gonna go to the be right back scene so that it can be very quick. So I will be right back. Woo-wee! It has gotten warm. Right, I did say it'd be quick, and I hope I've kept good on my promise. So let's go. All right, here we go. New game. I like MGS3. European Extreme. 3, 2, 1, go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Oh, excuse me.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Or the sexy sax. Do. You know, I've never heard Heidi play that on her saxophone. Sorry. I don't know, actually. Right, come on. If this is if this run is anything like last Thursday, this is the one. Heidi is a saxophonist. Yes, it's her main instrument. She's a music teacher, and her main instrument is saxophone. She plays saxophone, clarinet, piano, and various percussion instruments, things like xylophone, glockenspiel, stuff like that. She doesn't play the drum. She doesn't play. She doesn't play the drum kit. She can sort of manage a drum kit a little bit, but not. She's not a drummer, but she can play things like timpani and bass drums, big drums. She does not know. She probably does know Careless Whispers. She's not a jazz. She's not a jazz saxophonist. She's a classical jazz saxophonist. So she plays classical music. She has played it on piano. She has played me the MGS theme on piano before. Nice, I got it right again. I think my positioning's better.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. The enemy is attacking.
All right, we're off to a good start. See how it goes. Early doors. Risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Nice. Yeah, 21 seconds. Can't hear the game. Really? It's on. Game audio's on and playing. Is it just because it's quiet or? Okay. I can turn it up a little bit, but oh, okay. It is quite quiet, so I'll turn it up a bit. Oh, bomb. We are a little over a month away. All right, well, that's going to be a big. That's probably the 22 seconds gone. Okay, not 22 seconds. We lost 12 seconds. Oh, almost bang on 12 seconds as well. Nah, no. Actually, yes. Now that I think about it, the week after Delta comes out, so Delta comes out last week of August. The first week of September, I do have off work. However, not for Delta. I have that week off work because a couple of days into September, I think like the Wednesday of that first week, Heidi's back at work, but it's inset days, so the kids aren't in, but she's in. But Alex doesn't start back at nursery until the following week. So I'm off that week to look after him. Heidi will be, as I think Heidi will, all three of us will be off Monday, Tuesday, but I think from Wednesday it's just me and Alex. No, I'm gonna be streaming on the day. Hopefully on the Tuesday. We don't know yet whether the pre-orders that CD Keys are offering are going to include the 48 hours early. I'd rather not pay more for it, but I do recognize that, I'm a streamer and it does kind of impact me. Oh, crap. The placement of that marker is random. It does appear in different places. There we go. God damn it. It's like, what? Oh, yeah. So yeah, I am half tempted to pre-order it from Steam just to be on the safe side. So I've definitely got it. The only thing with it is that if I need to I can't I think we talked about this before when I brought this subject up is I can't recall what time of day Delta is being released. Because the thing is, if Delta's released at like 6 p.m. on Tuesday, then there's absolutely no point in me having the 48 hours early, because I won't be able to download it and install it in time for the stream. But I think we talked about this. I think we determined that in the UK it's midday. But if anyone has a map or something, if there's been a map or something that's been released to say what time, as I said, I'm very tempted to get it on Steam just to make sure that I've got it. It'll be a little bit more expensive, but I get my bonus this month anyway, so let's go help. BST says 12 a.m, so midnight. Sweet. So in that case, yes, I absolutely do want to get it on the Tuesday so that we can play it straight away and, you know, get two streams of it in that week. Nice. And we have to go the long way because we've got the guard to worry about. Nice. Okay, so we lose quite a bit of time for that route, but it's a so much safer route. It's just awkward that we get delayed so much that we have to go around the back for that guard, but there's no other way around it, unfortunately. Well, when I first started doing it, if I was really fast, I could beat the guard. But it ended up being really inconsistent whether he spotted me or not. Other safety strat that we now go for as well is grabbing the thermal goggles from in here. Makes the end of the end fight a lot safer. I think in my lifetime, I think I've only ever been to one midnight, like to a video game store for a midnight release once. It's not something you really do anymore because everything's
Just my imagination.
online, so you don't really, you know, have
Let's move.
midnight store releases anymore. That's fine. He'll get, yeah, he's just gone down. Nice. And I should probably tell you that was, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'd like to say that it was a much better game, or something really, really hype or something like that. I mean, it was reasonably hype at the time. It was only then the game came out and everyone was like, it's not actually that good. So the game was Halo 4. I went to the midnight release of Halo 4. The only and it was crap. The release itself was crap. I was in Lancaster when I was at university. It was HMV, and it was dead. There was like maybe 3 people there. The only reason I went was because my housemate at the time. Oh yeah, I've shot it. I can hear it. My housemate at the time worked at the HMV, and he wasn't actually working on the release night, but he worked at the HMV, so he got a discount and he was getting it on release. That was it. I'm not sure why you think if Jag got a copy to like a code to get it early than I would. Like, Jag is a far bigger, more prominent Metal Gear speedrunner than I am. I'm nowhere near important enough or big enough to warrant something like that. Not for Metal Gear. I do get offers from time to time from like stuff that I've signed up to in the past, or like stuff I've had to sign up to in the past for certain things. Like it doesn't matter if you play Metal Gear a lot. You need to, like, stuff like that, you need to be you need to be an influencer. They're not just going to give that to anyone. They give it to Jag because he has a lot of Twitch viewers and he has influence. I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how that kind of thing works. I mean, yeah, if you look at I'd be interested when there are Steam leaderboards that show like playtime of games. I'm probably up there. Be interesting to have. We'll have a look at. We'll have a look after this. They're not always that accurate. Like, I think I'm the second most played Unmetal player, because there's like some bot that apparently has like thousands of hours more than I do, and it's like, yeah, that's clearly a bot, because I guarantee you no one in the world has played Unmetal more than I have. It's not possible.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert.
It'd be nice to get this fight right. I haven't been struggling with this fight, mainly because I keep missing the damn Kerotan. Right. Nice. Damn it. A little bit slow, but we're okay. I still got plenty of health there. Okay, that was much better. I don't know. I know they issued the specs for it at some point, like the minimum requirements. But so if they have done that, then it probably should 2,010 hours in MGS2. What, on the Master Collection? Like, Master Collection's only been out a couple of years. To be fair, I should check what my playtime on MGS3 is, because it's probably well over 1,000 hours at this point. I still think Dead by Daylight is my most played is my most played game on Steam. I know Borderless Gaming is up there because it's a piece of software that I've always used. Dead by Daylight's up there. I know One Metal's up there. I know Borderlands 2 is up there. MGS3 is definitely up there. Pampas and Celine is up there because I played so much of it when developing the Autosplitter. Minighost is probably up there as well. Yeah, I'll have a look and see. I don't know how it shifted. Team Fortress 2's up there, but I still have my Team Fortress 2 hours still pales in comparison to the average person who played TF2. Like Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2, when it was a thing, people would have like 10,000 hours on it. I think I've got a couple of thousand hours on it. But certainly last I checked, Dead by Daylight was still my most played game, and that's because I played Dead by Daylight on stream twice a week for about 3 years. Whereas Metal Gear has never been the same because I played multiple games across multiple platforms. I've never stuck, you know, if I'd only streamed this on the Master Collection, then that would be a different story. Right, concentrate on the fight. Ooh, screwed that menu up. Good first half of the fight, very good. I've always said I do find the second half of the fight a lot easier. Got my menu in. Oh, that was... Oh, he's gone into his shell. Think that's one more hit. Might be 2 more hits left, actually. Okay. A little bit... The second half was a little bit slow at the end there, but that's fine. Very, very good fight still. "102 days of Phantom Pain." I think Phantom Pain's up there for me just because I've completed it twice. And so that took a while anyway. Oh, Ground Zeroes is almost certainly up there as well. I've played so much Ground Zeroes. I've definitely played more Ground Zeroes than I have Phantom Pain. Like by a long shot. Like I've 100%ed Ground Zeroes maybe 3 times. As in all achievements. Don't think I've got 8. I've got a few. Unmetal I have, but I used to do the all achievement speedrun anyway. I'm pretty sure I've got them all in Ground Zeroes. I'd be surprised if I don't. If I don't have them all in Ground Zeroes, then there's clearly something like crazy that I've never done. Oh, thank you, folks. Oh, if you were wait, SC2. I wanted to say Counter-Strike, or are you trying to say Counter-Strike and you've... Splinter Cell 2? StarCraft 2. Oh, again, yes, I can definitely imagine a StarCraft 2 player has got an incredible amount of hours in StarCraft 2 is not the kind of game you just play for a couple of hours and that's 12,500 hours. The one thing I don't know is how many hours in League. All of the games I've mentioned pale in comparison to the amount of hours I've played League of Legends and TFT. The problem is it's you can't have historical data on League of Legends to know how many hours I put in, so I can't say that with certainty. 520 days of your life. That's nearly 2 entire years of your life spent playing StarCraft 2. That's insane. As I say, for me, it's definitely League of Legends is my most played game of all time, but I just don't, there is no data to say how much I played. Requirements for Delt. How big is it? Right, I need to concentrate on Warehouse 1. I need to get this roll correct. Lovely. It's not over yet. I still got to get the rest of this room correct.
HQ. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
In the corner. 100 gigabytes. Oh yeah, it depends if that 100 gigabytes is purely download or... God, I hate that. I just hate Warehouse. Doesn't matter whether it's Warehouse 1 or 2, I hate them both. Right, we can afford to like use a lot more ammo now because I found the frickin' extra bloody silencer that I should have known was there and looked for in the past. I still can't believe I've never bothered to check this item. If anyone hasn't seen this yet, you are going to be amazed at how dumb I have been on trying to route in an extra silencer for the Mark 22 when it was staring us in the face the whole freaking time. Oh, interesting. That's odd. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? No paint. Scientist. I definitely shot the frog, but... I definitely shot the frog, but shooting a frog shouldn't cause a caution. That's really weird. I'm unsure why I got a caution there. Shooting a frog should never cause a caution. Doesn't matter. It doesn't cause a caution. Unless he was just slightly closer than normal, and that does happen, because the same actually you could be right actually, because the only other place where we do shoot the frog through a window like that is the room, the extra room just before the end. I can't remember what the damn thing's called. It's not Ponahove, is it? Is it Ponahove West? Is that what it's called? I know it's West. There it is! Which we're getting now. So yeah. Bump, suppressor, go. That's it. That is how easy it is to get a spare suppressor for the Mark 22. No. There is not one in a window before Sokolov. But the I'm gonna say Ponahove. I'll find out in a minute because we're nearly there. But the one in Ponahove West, I definitely. The only other thing is whether I missed the frog, but I definitely saw it move. It had turned like 90 degrees. The other one in Ponahove West, we're already on a caution when I shoot it. The thing is, though, shooting it through the window doesn't reset the caution. And that's how you know whether you've shot the frog. If shooting it doesn't reset the caution, then you've shot the frog. If the caution gets reset back to 99 seconds, then you missed the frog. Right, Sphere. Oh yeah, there is that one as well. But you're too far away from the guards for them to hear.
He wasn't dead after all.
There's nothing for it. Yep, just with the stun grenade went in between the trees. It's bad throw. That's a shame. I think this is the furthest I've gotten as well on Kerotans. It's better. Well, that, at the very least, that takes some of the pressure off now. I know that this isn't going to be Foxhound. Unfortunately, that's it. I haven't got time to reset. So, no Foxhound, sadly. But we can still attempt world record. At this point, I really should still swap to that gun. Because we're still going to be shooting quite a few frogs. Sorry. Sorry, folks. I'd say no Foxhound, but it could be world record. We're still doing very well for time. Hi, Kaijun. Thank you. Hola. We are on 1 continue right now. Still massively on world record pace. But 1 continue, sadly.
The enemy's here.
Got a little bit on the tree there. Slam. Slam. So yeah, this is the other room where you shoot a frog through the window. As I say, you do alert a guard, but you don't reset the caution, which is why I'm still surprised. I mean, in the end, it didn't matter. The shooting the frog through the window and getting the caution didn't make a difference. We still got the lab warp. There we go. So you see that that did alert that guard. That guard reacted, but my caution hasn't reset. But maybe we might find that if I came into here without a caution, that shot would actually get me a caution. Maybe it's just that that's not enough to reset a caution. Who knows? I could test it, and we could certainly find out, but it's not worth it. It's not really worth it. You got problems, dude. Right, it's time for the end, where we have taken, like, super special precautions for this fight now. Cool, got the first 3 shots. I like that you wear that like a badge of honor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smoke grenades. Stun grenades. Still nervous at that every time. Punch, punch, cigar. Punch, punch. Hold them up. Look up again. Oh, he did actually throw that. I don't know if that's going to speed him up. No. Okay, this might be problematic. He's gone into the room that I'm going into next, which is bad. God. Damn it, I hate this bloody boss. Might... Okay, at least I know where he is. No! Oh! Yeah! Oh. I hate the end. I'm resetting. We're going. I know I said we haven't got enough time, but we're doing it. Oh my god! I should have known. I should have known. I should have known that shooting the Kerotan was going to do that. I don't know what the. I should throw a smoke grenade at me or something. There must have been something I could have done. Such a dick.
After the end of World War II,
I hate the
world was split into 2.
Even when I'm now
West.
taking thermal
Era called the
goggles
Cold War.
just to make the end of that. It's all because he just because Snake coughed an extra time, he just managed to get his own stun grenade out, which meant he was a little further ahead. Not this run. Welcome back, Cosmic. Look at where we are. This run is going to be the death of me. You know the worst part of all of this? I can almost guarantee that the first time I do get Foxhound, I will have missed a frog. I know for a fact it's going to happen. I can't believe we're back at the start again. Oh, this is worse than Jump King. It's worse than constantly falling and having to restart Jump King. I thought you said Jag's stream had ended. Yeah. After on doing the loop after the final smoke grenades, I did one lot of the cigar spray and Snake stopped to cough. So when I got the second lot of cigar spray off, the end just had enough time to throw a stun grenade. He still got hit by the cigar spray and slowed him down, but the stun grenade still went off and that speeds him up just slightly. So he then managed to get past me before I could hit him. Oh. Missed again. And then, to make matters worse, he ran into Sacramento West, which is where we then go. So I wouldn't have been able to use the smoke grenade trick anyway, because he was already in the smoke grenades. Where you throw a smoke grenade and you force the end to teleport, that only works if he's not in the same room you are. Oh, that might be a reset. Yeah, we're gonna reset. It's just me talking and not concentrating. So yeah. Oh, and he was when we went into the room, because I had the thermal goggles. I could easily track him, and he was right near the Kerotan. As soon as I shot the Kerotan, that was enough for him to turn and shoot me. And we have no stamina, so just immediately back to the lab. Dead run, and it's a shame. It had been a very good run up until that point. I lost Foxhound on the fear. I unfortunately I threw the stun grenade and it went between the tree and the ridge.
East and west. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
No, I'm not planning on dressing like either. I'm not planning on dressing up at all. Hey, look who it is. Hey, Eli. Eli was on the bed behind me as I started the stream. He was... Oh, you can't... Wrong cameras, you can't see it. But, yeah, he was just lying on the bed. And then literally with 30 seconds to go on the starting Zoom clock, he left the room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is slander. Oh, gold split because I got Snake to sort of roll into and out of the loading zone. I can find you some good gooning music. Whoa, listen to that song. This is music to goon to. That's it. That's a Game Grumps reference. Commencement gooning. What was that? Oh, gold split. Play that one safe. Ooh. Felt like he wasn't quite, but I could have quite easily gotten spotted by that guard then. I did go through a phase where I constantly got caught by that guard. Jesus. Oh, don't you start. Don't lower yourself to Pryden's wig levels of... Oh, I was a bit worried that I'm going to play this safe. I'm going to... There we go. Lose a little bit of time, but we're still ahead. You know what I mean. Don't think that you don't know what I'm talking about. The tone on this stream has been forever lowered. This used to be a nice kid-friendly community. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not gonna fight you. I'll get my dad to fight. I'll get my dad to fight your dad. That's how it works, right? My dad'll beat up your dad. My dad'll bang your dad. That's how it works in the playground, right? Ew. See, never get lowering the tone. I was just having a nice little bit of a joke about dads beating each other up. And then you had to ruin it with gooning. That's one thing I can very confidently say. I have never seen my dad in a fight. And I don't ever want to. I know my dad has been in a fight. He got in a fight with my mum's ex-boyfriend at one point. This is like a few years before I came along. It certainly was. No, thankfully not. Certainly since I've been born, I've not known my dad to ever been in a fight. I'll say it's not something I think I'd want to see. Fair enough. Doesn't sound like a very nice story to share on the stream anyway. So I'm glad you can't go into any further detail. Oh, okay. At least I get the roll off. So I save a little bit of the time loss. Brown face paint for the swim. no. Just outright no. That's not happening. I'm so glad my dad doesn't watch my streams. Yeah, he has done. He's tuned into some of my charity marathon streams when I've done like the 24-hour charity streams. My mum has a Twitch account. My mother has a Twitch account solely so that she could type in my chat during my charity streams. That was it. She never. Oh shit. Okay. I was gonna say, gotta be careful here because this guard will have. Gonna play that safe. And I don't know where this guard is now. So, oh, he's there. We're less than 10 minutes in. Slightly too low. Shit baddie. She's been married to my dad faithfully for 37 years? 38 years this year. So yeah, they're a very nice, wholesome couple.
After the end of
Yeah,
World
I turned 36 in
the world was
September,
split
so
into two,
38 years for them
East and West.
in November.
This marked the beginning of the era.
I'm close to
called
40.
the Cold War.
What's 40? Is 40 golden? Silver? Silver anniversary, right? Because then 50s golden, 60s diamond, 70s platinum? I can't remember. It is silver. 50. Yeah, 50. I knew 50 was gold. As I think 60s diamond. Wedding anniversaries. Oh, wow. That was poor. It's all right. It's pretty good. Things are a little bit easier when it comes to like bank accounts and things like that. You have one more date to remember. The thing with being married to Heidi is Heidi and I lived together as a couple, essentially as a married couple, just not actually married for like 10 years. So it never felt that different. The main difference is when I introduce her to people, I introduce her as my wife instead of my girlfriend. The bigger change is being a dad. Being a dad and having a baby, that's the big change. Oops. Since I don't usually shoot the right one first.
I'm in HQ.
can't remember what 3 years is, because that's our next one. 1 was paper and 2 was leather. Where, for one, very predictably, we both got each other Pokemon / Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And last year being leather, we actually didn't get each other anything. Partly because, we'd only recently had Alex at that point, and we were both low on money, so we just decided not to bother. Yeah, I can't remember what 3 is. Anyway, sorry, you were... Okay, I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna entertain the question. I need to concentrate, dude. Coming at me with the weirdest fucking Star Wars questions. Save boss. I don't think you do. I don't think anyone needs the answers to these questions. Whoa. Secret lore coming from Tom right there. Hello, frog. Time for you to get shot. I'll ask a Star Wars question that I do want a sensible answer to. What bit of Star Wars do I watch next? Pretty sure the only options are The Acolyte and Skeleton Crew. I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 bits of Star Wars I haven't watched. Oh, except for like some of the like kiddie animated stuff. Oh, actually, I never finished Visions or Visions 2. So I got those both to watch as well. In fact, Vision Season 2, I've only watched 1 episode, and that was the Aardman episode because I watched it with Alex. Oh, no. I don't backpack. Episode 1 to 6 and then keep on... Why, what's wrong with the rest of Star Wars? Like the Emmy-nominated Andor. Andor's been nominated for several Emmys. Which of all of them, I think the one that it probably deserves the most is the Emmy for writing. The writer, I forget the writer's name, but the writer's been nominated for an Emmy, and I think that's the one that it should win over any of the others. I think it's up for Best Drama or Best Director or some... I'm pretty sure it's up for Best Director. And I'm pretty sure it's up for something like Best Drama. But if it was going to win one, I think it should be for Best Writing. Right. Let's hope I can get this right first try and not take a death this time. Take a death this time. Take a ding ding ding. So I also always move forwards immediately because kind of you have to land it. Or if you don't, you're screwed. So you might as well start running anyway because you don't land. Well, you can get a second shot in time. There is time to get 2 shots in. Because we're doing okay. We're on Foxhound so far. We are going to do the safe version. The sequels are okay. I think my opinion of the sequels is Force Awakens was okay. It was a bit too close to just being a rehash of A New Hope, but it was okay. Last Jedi is brilliant. Really, really, really good, and took the series in a new direction. And then Rise of Skywalker is arguably worse than Attack of the Clones. It's hard to determine whether Attack... Oh, I think I was right on the edge of grabbing that. I really like The Last Jedi. It took the... Because as I say, my biggest criticism with The Force Awakens is it was too formulaic. It was too close to just being A New Hope again. And The Last Jedi took the film in a very, very different direction. Which was needed. I'll agree that the casino subplot is a bit weak. But that's really, for me, that's the only bit of the film that really suffers. It's a bit the runtime is a bit too long. That's the only other thing I'd say. And if you cut out a lot of the casino stuff, then yeah, that would fix that.
Just my imagination. Move! What? Let's move. What?
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Did she know at that time that Finn is an ex-stormtrooper? I can't remember. Okay. I don't know. I can't remember. I think I've only seen it twice. I saw it in the cinema, and I've watched it once on Blu-ray, and that's it. So it's been a while since I've watched it, so I can't remember absolutely all of the ins and outs of it. Like Luke, Ray, and Kylo Ren's story is really good. Very, very, very well told. And it really annoys me when people's argument about it is, oh, that's not what Luke would have done. Luke's supposed to be a Jedi Master, that's not what he would have done. What? Put himself in exile because he made a mistake? Isn't that what Yoda did? Yeah, because he made a mistake. It shows that he's human. Yeah, because at that point there weren't any Jedis left. You can't. When Anakin was 9, there were Jedis all over the galaxy. When Luke started training Leia, there weren't really any Jedis. You can't really be picky at that point. Can we at least agree that Rise of Skywalker was bad? Oh. Because hang on, you training Luke as a kid. Well, because the point at that time wasn't about training Luke. It was about keeping him hidden and secret from Vader. Until a time where he had to be trained.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
And also Yoda even says it. Anyway, I need to concentrate on this fight. Nice. Nice. That was a really good Ocelot fight. Pleased with that. Back in the green. You say that there was always a plan that Luke would be trained to fight Vader. Not when A New Hope first came out. You got to remember, a lot of what you're talking about is stuff that was retconned or established later down the line. Retcon isn't the right term because it's not like they change. It's not that they changed stuff for it. It's that this is stuff. It's that this is you're talking about stuff that was not established when those films were created. You know, why wasn't Luke trained when he was 9? Because the script for A New Hope didn't have him as a 9-year-old. The script for A New Hope had him at 19. At that point when the film came out, it had not been established that Jedi are supposed to be trained from really, really young. I kind of went on a bit of a tangent there with my movement. He didn't have all the movies planned out. He might have had ideas and concepts, but he didn't have every single detail hashed out. Anyway, we still haven't answered the question. Do I watch The Acolyte or do I watch Skeleton Crew? I'm guessing from your response earlier, though, your answer would be Skeleton Crew. I have tried Alex on one. I have tried Alex on one episode of Young Jedi Adventures, I think it's called. It was alright. He wasn't that interested. Why did Kerotan kill General Warfield? I have no idea. How does it upset you that my actual real response to that question is I only know Kerrigan, who Kerrigan is, because of Heroes of the Storm, and I therefore don't know who General Warfield is. Right, shit. I hope I'm okay. That grenade throw is a little slow. Should be okay. We should be okay. I used to play Kerrigan in Heroes of the Storm. I liked Kerrigan. Cool, good first phase in the end. Didn't go astray. I gotta get better at menuing. Oh, I was just too slow. But that'll do. Oh my god. I'm not. Please, I want to concentrate on this speedrun and not keep talking about Star Wars lore. And I can't argue with you on stuff about the Acolyte. I've not watched it. That's why I'm asking the question. Has anyone watched Skeleton Crew? Was it any good? Disappointed that we can't have an Andor season 3. Oh, wow, gold split. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll finish Visions. I might go back and finish Visions before I watch any other Star Wars. Because I've got nothing to watch at the moment. Anything that I've really been gearing up to watch is stuff that I want to watch with Heidi. Like, we've still got Miracle Workers to watch. We've still got the latest season of Black Mirror to watch. We've only watched the first episode. Kind of just didn't really fancy watching anything really freaking bleak. Oh yeah, I suppose technically Rogue One is Andor season 3, isn't it? That's a good observation. All right, let's see that time save. Let's see that time go right up. Shall we hug the floor? Hug the floor, hug the floor. Very easy to get spotted some more. That took a little bit longer than it usually would. Yeah, as you can see, I'm losing time against my I lost time against my summer best there by quite a lot, but I never watched Wednesday. Heidi did. It just wasn't one I was interested. I still keep, both of us still keep meaning to watch Stranger Things. Because we're both like certain we'd really enjoy it because it's, you know, like retro sci-fi. It was I think hasn't filming on Fallout Season 2 wrapped. Or am I thinking of something completely different? All right, come on, Warehouse 1. Good.
Come in, HQ. Patrol.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Found signs of enemy
Thanks,
infiltration.
Cosmo.
Commence alert formation.
Nice. Probably just another drill. You know, I was finally about to bone my girlfriend, and then there was this drill, and she said there was no way. Oh, I nearly got hit by that. Yes. Yes, I'm very much... It's, is it Maul Shadow Lord or something like that? I'm pretty sure it's got the word shadow in it. Yes, I'm excited for that. I love Star Wars animation. Like Clone Wars is brilliant. Bad Batch was also fantastic. So yeah, more of that. Rebels was okay. I have watched the whole of Rebels, and it's all right. Look, I didn't get that guard. Didn't get alerted this time. I must have shot too late, and he was much closer or something at that point.
Not so fast. Hey, stop. Come on back to the lab.
Certainly, the final season of Clone Wars is some of the best Star Wars animation out there for my money. Certainly the lightsaber duel between Ahsoka and Darth Maul is it's up there as one of the best. It's certainly up there as one of the best duels in the whole of Star Wars, but I wouldn't. It seems unfair to try and compare live action with animation. So I will say it's the best animated lightsaber duel. Man, we are steaming along. All right, yes, I'll agree. The Ahsoka live action series wasn't that good. It was good. It was good. It just wasn't that good. I still enjoyed it because I like all the characters. I like David Tennant. It was cool seeing David Tennant in... Well, I was like seeing David Tennant in Star Wars again. It was good hearing David Tennant in Star Wars again.
Nothing here.
Huh.
What? Huh? Who's that?
All right, come on. Let's not screw this up. Not again.
He wasn't dead after all.
That's better. Phew. Okay. I believe this is now the furthest. I've gotten. On all Kerotans. Screw it. I'm going back to this version. No! Oh my god, he's just slightly too far to the right. Oh, for God's sake. Shit again.
What's wrong?
Oh, bugger.
What's wrong?
Okay, we got there. Wow. Well, that sucked. We lost Foxhound rank. All because I shot slightly too far to the right. Yaddle. Yeah, Tales of the Jedi had an episode about Yaddle. Voiced by Bryce Dallas Howard. Thanks, Lucifer. One day I'll get it. But we are still massively on world record pace, so we keep going now, because I now definitely can't. I now definitely can't afford to reset. Dude, don't put people off as when they're first This was only just joined in. Give him a chance to enjoy the stream before you go scaring them off with weird questions. Yeah, the episode that focuses the episode of Tales of the Jedi that focuses on Yaddle is really good.
Nothing here.
Yaddle's the first one to discover that Count Dooku has turned. And tries to persuade him to not. Those were good. Those were good series. Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Empire, and Tales of the Underworld. Tales of the Jedi is definitely the best one. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, Tales of the Jedi was the best, was for me the best one because it focused on Ahsoka. Oh yeah, and a really young Qui-Gon Jinn as well. This is where we go our different ways, Andy baby. That was all Mark 22 bullets. That was good. The flashback scenes were pretty good as well. Right, so I'm going to shoot this frog. I'm going to remember that I've shot this frog this time. Because last time we were here, I had to go back and check to see if I'd shot that frog because I couldn't remember. This time I've deliberately called out the fact that I've shot that frog, so we're not going to make that same mistake, right? Good. We're all on the same page. Frog shot. There we go. Our one and only use of the thermal goggles. We have the thermal goggles just to see that shot because I didn't think I'd hit the frog. Pretty sure I have now. Yes. Because yeah, I have died too many times at that point to the end. Because you may notice that we got absolutely zero stamina. So a single shot from the end, and it's game over because we're back to the lab. So yes, I have now started picking up the thermal goggles just to land that shot and keep it safe. I want to say Ariana Green or Ariana Greenblatt. Same girl who played Tiny Tina in Borderlands. Did I mention that I watched Borderlands? I can't remember. She also played young Gamora in Avengers Infinity War. I can't remember if I mentioned that I actually watched Borderlands. Yeah. I have a tradition where I watch really awful films on planes. It's kind of like, I feel like these are films that are so bad, I have to be over international waters to watch them. When Heidi and I went on our honeymoon, it was a very, very long flight. But we had in-flight entertainment, so we had access to loads of films. I watched Morbius. Only time I watched Morbius. Awful, awful film. Terrible. Matt Smith was fantastic in it, and the rest of it was shite. So bad. I then decided to follow that up with a redeeming film, and I watched Last Night in Soho, which is an Edgar Wright film with Matt Smith in it, and that was brilliant. That was really, really good. But But yeah, when I went to Italy, it took me I watched half of it on the way there and half of it on the way back. So I watched it with a week's break in the middle. Yeah, I watched Borderlands, and the only major praise I can give Borderlands, I love it. Edgar Wright's one of my favorite directors. Hot Fuzz is my favorite film of all time. And I love all of, like, I don't think I've seen every single one of Edgar Wright's films. But yeah, I love all of the films that I've watched from him. Baby Driver's brilliant. Last Night in Soho is fantastic. Scott Pilgrim versus the World is obviously another fantastic film. And the anime that they did last year was also brilliant. I've not seen Attack the Block. Was that Edgar Wright? I'm not sure I have a fate. If I had a favorite director, it would be Edgar Wright, but I don't think I can say I have a favorite director. Anyway, yeah, so I finally watched Borderlands. Downloaded it onto my phone because it's on Amazon Prime at the moment. And oh, come on, serious. Why didn't the guy at the back spot me? I don't understand why the guy at the back didn't spot the box. So is the Dane... Ooh, that was close. No! The, this guard, if you're in the cardboard box whilst you're going up that little hill, that guard will spot you. The main thing I'll give to Borderlands is the production value was very good. You know, it looked like Borderlands. It was the design, costumes, all of that, the guns, cinematography, all of that kind of stuff was very, very...
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence.
Oh my god, I can't hit the bloody frog. Wait, a reinforcement's already here? I have dodged a bullet. Oh my god, I've lost so much time there as well. I hate this game. I forgot that. Can't believe I lost so much time to that room. Well, again, we're still on world record pace, but we're now on 3 continues instead of, you know, 0 that we should be on. I'm upset that Matt Smith's performance was wasted on such a god-awful film. That's the biggest disappointment in Morbius. So I do at some point need to find another flight to go on. I'm still on world record pace, so we're still okay in that regard, but this is, as I said in the stream description, this might be the last chance I've got at this. For a while at least. Oh, I could gotcha. Because it's very... I'm pretty confident that really Civil Rights is going to reveal their schedule. Oh, God. Is going to reveal their schedule this weekend, and I'm going to need to practice... Okay, we got through the fear in one go, so that's good. Oh, I didn't realise there was that big a time save on the fear. Anyway, I was saying before. I've got if really longathon really longathons really Civil Rights do reveal their schedule this weekend, I am pretty confident that I'm going to have the Frog Tags trilogy. Gotcha. I'm going to have the Frog Tags trilogy accepted. Let's wait for the card. And so I'm going to need to start practicing that. Oh, I need to go back. I've just remembered. I need to go back to my submission and put in an incentive for the Frog Tag trilogy. I'm planning on adding European Extreme MGS3. I can't see that guard. That's a problem. Problem is this caution won't wear off before we get to Rykov. MG twin snakes, all dog tags, 2 dog tags, and then 3 Kerotans. So yeah, I'm planning on submitting an incentive to at least upgrade all Kerotans to European Extreme. I won't be upgrading Twin Snakes or MGS2 because I don't know the runs. No. So yeah. So from next week, it's very likely I'm going to be practicing Twin Snakes and MGS2. Twin Snakes shouldn't take that much practice. I actually recently watched my PB, like at double speed because I skipped the bits where there's no dog tags, just to see if I could what I needed to remember, and it's a fairly straightforward run. How are we doing for... Okay, that's fine. I was gonna have to reset a room at some point. It's absolutely fine that it's here. There was no way around that. That was gonna have to be a... Sorry, what? What? Nah. Oh, the wrong way. There we go. Okay, we're back down to 143 ahead. There is big time save in Lazarevo. We know this. Ooh. Careful, I don't want to kill anyone. Cool. Okay. That was a little sketchy. I was a little worried about that there. So yeah, as I say, I don't think my derost of twin snakes or dog tags is going to be too difficult. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, fuck it, we'll just go in then. God damn it! Which gun have I got out? That's a good point, actually. Got it? Yeah, so twin snakes shouldn't take that much derust. I think one stream should be enough. One stream should be enough to derust it and be back on form. I'll then want to do some more streams to practice. It's yeah, that was the other time that that happens.
Kill me.
Stop it.
Oh, I got a gold split for that. MGS2, on the other hand, is going to be a bit of a long one to get back into. Obviously, MGS2, like, just playing it, I'm fine. I've played enough of it. Yeah, I've always said MGS2 is my weakest of the three in the trilogy. But I'll be fine just sort of with the normal day-to-day of getting through a speed run of MGS2. It's the dog tags, and remember it, because there's quite a lot of rerouting for dog tags. You really have to go out of your way to get some of them. There's some that you have to go back to previous rooms because those guards weren't there the first time. I know on the plant's kind of awkward. You have to kind of really go out of your way in places. The big one is you can't do the Prozac skip in the tanker because you skip dog tags if you do that. So yeah, I mean, again, I'll rewatch one of my PBs for that, but that one's going to be a bit trickier to get through. It'll be fine. I'll work it out and remember it. It won't be too difficult. I'd say the advantage is it's very easy. Huh? A weird WhatsApp message from Heidi at 11:20. I think she might have messaged the wrong person. Hey, Lionesses are through to the Euro semi-finals. Oh, went to penalties though. Yeah, it's not too difficult of run. It's more remembering everything that's difficult with that run. There's a lot to remember.
Limits, and I am a patient man.
Nice. I remembered to get the cigar out immediately. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
You launch. Oh, they went off in a weird direction.
What's that sound?
Ooh, baby, what's that sound? Ooh, wasn't quite in the right position for that, for getting under there, but it worked out all right. Oh, worry, that might be too far to the left. No, we're good, because that guard, for some reason, that guard always sort of turns to the right, so it works out perfectly. Oh my god, you know what, I've been trying to ignore both of you. I'm going to say this once. Shut the fuck up about mob shit. Jesus, I wish I'd never told that story. I also watched Shazam on that flight. I must have watched something else. Oh, Heidi and I watched it together. We watched, oh, is it the Forbidden Island? Or the Forgotten Island, or the Island of I can't remember what the bloody film name's called because it's an awful film name. I think it's called Forbidden Island or something. It's Sandra Bullock, Channing Tatum, Brad Pitt, and Daniel Radcliffe. And it was awful. And Heidi really liked it. I thought it was just garbage. It was so bad. You know what I am looking forward to? I think it's out later this year. Now you see me, now you don't. The third Now You See Me film. That's it. I'd call the Now You See Me films a guilty pleasure. Because they're very cheesy and they're a bit weird and a bit off. But I like them. The Lost City. Thank you, Sanjay. It was The Lost City. Which can you blame me for not remembering the title? Because it's so bland and generic. The Lost City. Like, what kind of freaking title is The Lost City? It's just awful. This is an awful film name. It's not the worst film name that we've heard recently. Planes being shown on terrestrial TV at the moment. I remember watching I think it was Movie Bob. Like I think it might have still been Twitter at that point. Posted about it. He posted a link to the trailer without trying to reveal what the trailer's name was, and he says, if you can get to the end of this trailer and not laugh out loud when the title is revealed, you're a better person than I am, or something along those lines. And yeah, you watch this trailer for this, it looks like it's probably a pretty good film, and then the freaking title card comes up and it's called Plane, and it's just awful. No, we do not need to change camouflage in in fact, I never need to equip the Orscam camo again. What okay, this has happened a couple of times tonight. Why is this guard doing that? Why is this guard doing this? What am I doing wrong? Why do I keep making these weird mistakes? Oh my god, please shut up. Seriously. Oh, it's still a massive time save apparently. Oh. Okay, I think we're okay. I have no idea at this point because this has gone a bit weird. This is not how we normally do this room. But it's okay because that engineer's not in the way. That was so much better because that engineer wasn't in the way. All right, Volgin time. Oh, crap. I wasted 2 bullets and... Okay, we should still be okay. Seven bullets should still be fine. Oh, unless he does that. Oh, shh. Mark 22. I've only got 6 bullets. Why? Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, that was sketchy. Ooh. Lost a fair bunch of time on that, but we are okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing bullets. We don't need them. There is still time saved to be had in Lazarevo North or Lazarevo South, so...
There they are.
Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, I got hit there. It shouldn't be a problem, but it does mean I can't do that again. Because there is more opportunities to make that mistake.
Look up ahead.
Oh, that was some nice shooting. That wasn't. Oh, nice. Just. Oh, I managed to cancel the cutscene. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't move. But I don't think I've ever cancelled that cutscene before. Eva took a bit of a beating then, didn't she? Okay, I'm good on health. I've already recovered quite a bit of health. We get that frog on the way back on the second time round. Good. Took him out. Right, still good. Now, it is worth remembering, I missed the Kerotan in my previous attempt at this today. But the good news is, I have taken out all of the sidecar users, so we should have a clean shot at the Kerotan now without any interruption. That was good, actually. I genuinely took out all of the sidecar users without shooting any of the drivers. That usually doesn't happen. I usually get one of the drivers. Move them back over. All good. Wishes this time. Well, as long as nothing goes majorly wrong, it does look like we could be on for world record, particularly if I get Lazarevo South done. Well, we are potentially on for world record here. I think I've already shot it. Yes, I definitely have. I need to take a break in the middle of that. That was pretty good. You can shoot it with the RPG, but you don't need a direct hit, but it needs to be very, very close. And because you're moving, it makes the RPG shot more difficult.
Only one more left. Keep your aim steady.
I'm gonna wait for her to say it this time. I'm not gonna take any chances.
It's here.
Open fire! What have you done?
Finally.
Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I'm not doing a very good job of killing the Shagahod.
What have you done?
Lost a little bit of time. But I did get the Kerotan in the end. Oh, I got him, but that wasn't a headshot. Shit. That should be fine.
What have you done?
Oh, for God's sake, Nick, come on.
I can't move.
Phew. Well, lost even more time there. Bloody hell. I say, there's still big time saving Lazarevo, but like, we've gone from like nearly, I think we were nearly 5 minutes ahead at one point to a minute behind. To only a minute ahead. I like the Cold War camo because it gives us an opportunity to use the Mosin gun. You can use the Mosin gun if you want to with the Orscam camo, but it's really dangerous.
Over there.
Oh! We're still on world record pace, but it's so much slower than it should be. Well, it's also a lot later in the evening than I was hoping it would be.
It's an ambush.
Stop that.
Oh,
Just sent £10 for a super chat.
oh, thanks.
Their message reads, please pause game and watch Morbius trailer #1 on YouTube. Lots of Morbin out. Great Morb. Very good Morb. I'm Morbed. Trailer alone has 150 more billion views. Morb heads on top. Never stop the Morb.
Dude. You just spent 10 quid on that. You got a problem. But thank you very much for the super chat. I will nonetheless appreciate the appreciate the monetary gesture. Oh yeah, that took a while to take that guy out. Man, I love the Cold War camo now. It's like it's my favorite camouflage. Hey, I gotta say, if me having to endure all of this Morbius shit has earned me 10 quid, I'll take that. I'm pleased with that. Thank you.
Shoot the log.
How does she know? Like, her eyesight is incredible. The fact that she can see that. Anyway, there's the big Lazarevo South town time save. So yeah, just we definitely with the like according my summer best is definitely not accurate. It says 120. I don't think that's accurate. But there's certainly, you know, I could definitely get sub 130. Sub 130 is, it should be barely doable at this point. I think that's going to be the next big milestone. And to be honest, I'll hit it when I get Foxhound. Like, in fact, it won't even take Foxhound. It just takes like not making some of these mistakes. Like Volgin's really annoying me at the moment because I'll go into I'll do a practice run of Volgin, and I'll get him straight away every time, and then put it into a run. And I'll just screw it up horrendously. Volgin 2, you know, at the end of the Shagahod fight, is only getting worse. Whoops, wrong menu. Worth noting, you have to change camos.
Let me have some more.
You cannot keep the Cold War camo on at this point, otherwise you will get spotted. And the nice thing about it is we get to change to Leaf, which is absolutely the safest option. Because particularly for Kerotans, we have to go left. And as long as you're stood in these leaves whilst wearing the leaf camo, you're at 45%, which is great. There you go, 45% camo rating while stood up. I mean, I could crouch down, but I want to be able to shoot over the top of either. That was a little slow. Couldn't get that guy at the front. But not a huge amount of time lost. Even just stood, because I'm just stood on the edge of the leaves. That's still 45%, which is really handy. I'd say 60%. The only thing you do have to be careful with, and this is why I won't be crouching at any point, is that it means Eva can lose sight of you. Like in the second room, when you walk up to the top of the ridge and take out, you know, you kick the plant to distract the guard under the ridge. shoot the two guys on either side, and then I've started shooting the guy in the lying down in the middle because I find that if I don't, he can screw me over. If you were to crouch there, there's a good chance that as Eva's following you up, she won't see you. Holy crap, Raiden.
Just sent £10 for a super chat. Their message reads, Morbius is the reason I breathe, the reason I live. Every morning I wake up, I pray to Morb and kiss my Morbius poster before morbing out all over my Morbius bed sheets. Thank you, Morbius. You saved me.
I mean, again, thanks for the £10 super chat. But that's all I can say. I'm just going to say thank you, Pride and Swig, for a second £10 super chat. Apparently, me putting up with all the Morbius crap is worth 20 quid. So yeah, here, the big advantage of this, is we can shoot that guy, and he doesn't. It's still very difficult for him to shoot us. If you've got the Cold War camo, if you try and shoot that guard and you miss, you don't headshot him, then he spots you instantly.
I'm so hungry.
All right, one more Kerotan. It does genuinely appear. Well, it may not be Foxhound, but it looks like we have a new world record. As long as I don't waste 2 minutes on this fight. Oh my god. Just hold the button, Nick. Or if I've missed a Kerotan.
Excellent job.
Reset the fight.
Get ready.
Nice, that was a very fast reset as well. And that should be it. That might be a gold split for the boss as well. Not quite. There we go. Assuming I have every single Kerotan, that is a 2 minute 28 improvement on the world record. Far less continues than 70. It should be under 10 continues. Still massive improvements to come from this. There's still way more that could be done. I realized that my camera wasn't quite in the right spot. Look at that face. Oh, yes. So assuming all is well, assuming I haven't made any mistakes and missed a Kerotan, that should be world record, which includes 0 humans killed. That is every Foxhound requirement plus Kerotans except for continues and alerts, sadly. I'd say, unfortunately, any further progress in this is probably going to have to be off stream. I'm very certain my upcoming streams are going to need to be for dog tags. If this is bloody pigeon now. All right, as per usual, we've got 10.5 minutes of credits to get through. Oh. Whoa. Well, I finally did something. It's still not what I wanted. It's still not what I wanted. Obviously, I wanted Foxhound, but as I say, I was like 5 minutes ahead nearly at one point and went all the way down to only a minute ahead. It's weird. Just some really weird things. And I need to work out what's going on with Krasnograd Northwest. When I like going in the box, there's been a few times where I've got in the cardboard box, distracted the guard, and he's immediately walked towards me rather than walking around the top. I don't know where I'm going wrong with something like that. I'd say I need more practice at Volgin 1, but every time I practice, it goes great. I do a practice run, it's absolutely fine. I then get into a run and it all goes tits up. I have enough problems having to mute this without putting on bloody trailers as well. Here's the lucky shirt. I mean, last week the lucky shirt got me Foxhound, but at least this week the lucky shirt gets me a new world record. Oh. Let's have a look and see if anything's happened with Discord whilst I'm away. I still need to know what that message from Heidi was about. Ooh, I have a message. Got a DM. On second thoughts, I'm not going to message him back. Because the question was, are you perchance awake? So that suggests they want to have a chat. And after the stream's done, I don't want to have a chat with them. I want to go to bed. So I'm going to hold off that. Unless Alara's watching me right now, and then she'll know that I'm lying. Oh, I think the live event that Lara's running is on this weekend. They're using SCUK for it. So that'd be interesting to keep an eye on. Don't think it's being live streamed. I think it's only being recorded and then uploaded to YouTube later. I do get the irony of the fact that you can't hear the music and then I'm miming it as well. No, I didn't. Stop filling my chat with shit. This is probably going on YouTube and this is the new world record. You're filling it with fucking morb. Remind me never to mention that film again. Ever. I will start timing people out. Oh, and of course, we have to remember that because Pryden's wig uses characters that aren't technically correct, my freaking latest event, it looks fucked up again. I joke. I'm very grateful for the 20 quid in super chats. I did not like it. We've still got over 4 minutes of waiting for this. Bling, 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 bling. You know what I am looking forward to? When I do the frog tags, when I do frog, I said that I might upgrade. I might do an incentive to upgrade Kerotans to European Extreme. Actually, I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to, because I've watched back some of particularly the Twin Snake. I said that I'd rewatched my Twin Snakes dog tags run. It was actually I actually watched it from my only frog tags run. The full 3 games back to back to back. I watched the run from that, and there were so many mistakes in that run. The biggest one being that I completely screwed up the Rex's lair, the underground lair, because I was playing on the Japanese version of the game, and for very easy dog tags on Twin Snakes, you need to play on the US version, because otherwise you get into a situation where you one shot on the Japanese version only. You one shot any guard, no matter where you shoot them. It doesn't matter where you shoot them. With the SOCOM, you one shot every single guard. And the tactic for dog tags in Rex's underground lair is you shoot guards to like keep them from spotting you. You sort of to keep them locked. Yeah, you shoot them and they go ah, and then as you get closer to them, you shoot them again. They go ah, and then you hold them up, so they don't spot you. So yeah, playing the Japanese version is you shouldn't do it if you're doing very easy dog tags. So yeah, there's a massive time save there.
The boss has accomplished her mission.
MGS3, I'm probably just far better at.
Philosopher's legacy
So yeah, I
safely with
probably
us
won't
in America's hands.
actually offer that incentive, because if I don't, there is a very good chance I will get
Yes,
the world
the
record
philosophers can
during a
finally
marathon,
get
and
by.
that is something I've never done. I've
we
PB'd
handed the
during a
Chinese
marathon.
was a fake.
In fact, I believe my current
Peking must be in an uproar about now.
sorry, before I got Foxhound last week, my MGS3 European Extreme PB was a marathon run. It was marathon run
KGB was
from
still having
Lifeline for Linear. But I've never got the
Yes,
world
weapon
record.
has
I've been
been reduced to
close once. I was once something
That's
like
right.
3 or 4 seconds
Razzle
behind
has been obliterated by Davy Crockett
my
Project
unmetal
as
world
well.
record when I did an unmetal marathon run once.
Yes, that
But
was
that's
the
the closest
boss's
I've ever
work,
been. So yeah, I actually have a perfect
Speaking of which,
opportunity here
I've obtained something from Granin that you might
to
find
get a
interesting.
world
It's a
record during a marathon.
revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Oh, except I can't.
Yes,
No,
you have
except
John,
I can't.
I mean Snake to thank for
Because the marathon run I
Khrushchev can do
do
as well.
technically won't be
they bought our
technically
story.
won't be
that. I don't think they'll be making a fuss.
acceptable, because I don't show the credits. What I might actually, so in that case, what I might do,
And the
because
Soviets
just
still
because it's
haven't
really
discovered my true
longathon and they might
identity.
not care that it's really long and we're
idea
adding
that I'd
extra
be
time on,
triple-crossing
because
them.
it's kind of the point. I might I might edit my submission and do 2 submissions. Do one where we don't watch the credits and one where we do watch the credits and explain in the description that if we do watch the credits, the credits included in the time, it is an official run and there's a chance I world record.
I'm always at the CIA's disposal,
All right, here we go.
Mr. Director.
We finally get to see if there is a cheeky little Kerotan on that screen. It's a new world record. Yay! Woo! 6 continues. That is an 11 continue improvement. 2 minutes 27 seconds saved. Yes, and 0, and that is the first run. Well, no, it's not the first run I've done with 0 humans killed, but that is the first world record to include 0 humans killed as well. But yay, we did it! New world record for all Kerotans. Grab one of those handy dandy screenshots. Woo! I pushed the button. I don't think I actually pushed the button. Oh, I did push the button. Yay. Yeah. So, unfortunately, not Foxhound. There were still 6 continues in that, which I don't. Warehouse 2, a couple in Groznygrad, and I forget the rest. Mountains 2 and Mountains 3 both had one. Can't remember where the last one was. I didn't die to the Fury. Can't remember. I'm missing one. I can't remember where it is. So I know I had two in Groznygrad. Warehouse 2. Did I? Warehouse. I think Warehouse 2. I took 2. I think it took me 3 attempts to do Warehouse 2. I think. I can't remember, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah. So as I say, because I think I'm now going to be on dog tags from next week, I will probably try and do some offline runs of this to see if I can improve it. I'll still upload this as the current world record. I will only replay at this point. It might only be replaced if I do get Foxhound as well. But if we look back at Live Split, that was the best, wasn't it? Yeah. 4 minutes 30, but when we were in the labs, I was 4 minutes and 13 seconds ahead. That dropped all the way down to a minute. So I lost 3 minutes and then regained another minute and a half. So I can easily get, like, if I just stop making these really dumb mistakes, sub 130 is doable. That's the big one. So I don't think I'll keep resetting for Foxhound until I've got sub 130. Then we'll probably go for it. But yeah, that is going to be it for the stream as well, folks. So if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Please check out some of my other videos. You can catch me live every Tuesday and Thursday here on YouTube or over on twitch.tv/NickRPGreen every Tuesday, Thursday from 8 p.m. UK time. Until then, both to live viewers and to my and to anyone watching the VODs, thank you very much for watching. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. And I hope to God there's less freaking Morbius chat.